Missing me to death, I'm sure. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. Missing me to death, I'm sure. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Hello, hello, hello. Espero que todo se escuche bien y se vea bien.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
A ver que todo se vea bien. Oye, por ahí anda Gabriel. Hola, Gabriel. ¿Se escucha todo bien? Si se escucha bien todo correcto, vamos a empezar. Que tengo ganas a ver qué pasa aquí. Y ver qué pasa en esta parte de este video game. ¿A dónde es la misión de Arconte? Ok, bueno. Por cierto, hola a todos aquí de nuevo. Ando un poco malo, pero aquí estamos en la lucha de hacer esta misión. Me han dicho que esta misión es bien larga, así que no sé cuánto tiempo vaya a demorar. La última vez fueron casi 5 horas. Espero que no se tengan que repetir 5 horas de nuevo.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Okay.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
La Catherine, loco.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine, it's us! Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time.
Si la misión es muy larga, solo puede que haga uno de los dos aquí, porque tampoco quiero quedarme 8 horas haciendo una misión de Arconte de todo golpe.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
A ver, tengo que hacer rememorando. La última vez nos volvimos capitán y se fue.
And the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the station. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Keeping that one safe and sound is our priority now.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like, and once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the...
Oh no, que China no tiene audio.
Are you feeling better now? Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger.
Ven, qué troleada esto de que no haya audio. Oh, damn.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
No, pero... Más allá del humo y los espejos. Oh, humo penal. Digo, ¿qué? Es verdad, esto no es de este video game. Oh, vamos allá. No sé qué me voy a esperar en esta misión de Arconte, la verdad. Ojalá fuese un meteorito cayendo en Atlas. Eso sería cine. Ok. Vástago del eco. Ojo la chilonen ahí. Ojito.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
Somos viajeros.
I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No.
Oye, amén, qué contraproducente es que no haya audio en la misión de Arconte.
But we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. She did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but I seem to understand where the true Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill. We used to. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she is, but just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natland, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an
Esos guayos todavía me dan mala espina,
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get it.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve.
You mean you're already willing?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
We heard the voice of a
Esto es como el Irminsul, que no se pueden guardar las acciones que hacemos.
We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind.
It's Lee. Guarda ese nombre, Gabriel.
We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that?
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean...
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to
No,
the
Gabriel, no
Archon.
puedes hacer eso.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
No sé qué pasa con el Genshin que me va como a tirones. Man, ni Kinich tiene audio. ¿Qué troleada
Sorry
es
to put this
esta?
on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Man, qué triste que la misión de Arconte no tenga audio. Me siento estafadísimo.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have...
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secret.
El capitano. Ororón.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
El pequeño era un poco raro.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're
Sueños.
already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one...
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly...
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her...
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking this...
Yeah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly... Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see...
A ver, ¿qué es esto? ¿Dónde hay que ir? Espera hasta la mañana dentro de 2 días. Ok. Vamos a ver si a la medianoche funciona. No sé, la expectativa es que esta misión está bastante extraña, la verdad.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
Dentro de 2 días, debe ser la mañana. Esto debe ser de mañana. Ahora
Oh,
sí.
it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do...
That's true. Let's go.
Ahí me escriben. Me escriben por privado y todo. Uy.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to us. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get a...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to...
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Huh? See Lolly.
Wait, you're Lolly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran.
Vaya manera de romper la cuarta pared, con esa frase.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we...
Paimon,
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to but, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
Esa cara.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Vaya silencio.
What's with that? Was she feeling...
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway,
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
I see. So Malika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts.
La
Yet,
riqueza
again
lleva a la
and
gente a un
again,
sinfín de conflictos.
You've braved them to find new worlds.
Tú trasciendes el valor de oro. Ok. Los truenos y las olas furibundas infunden a las personas de temor más tuyas cruzar el océano. Ok, me está mencionando el Live, Inazuma y Fontaine.
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the
Ahora
forest
Sumeru.
will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more. Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of
Isn't it kinda like having part of a...
It's nothing as serious as that. If left
In that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk...
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord
La Señora
of
de
the
la
Night
Noche.
can decide
Oh,
whether
no.
we can grant an ancient name to
La
one
ama
who does
del
not
Dilu.
hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance.
¿Por qué el tema del
In other
sueño?
words, in a dream.
Abuelita, no había
But
abuelita.
I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need
No
any
sé yo,
help,
eh.
just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Pero bueno, aquí todo el mundo
My
conoce
guess
este
is they
Snai
were
o
left
qué?
by Snezhnaya arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case,
We'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's...
Donde flota el humo, humo penal, loco. Referencia. Solo tiene 20 añitos. No sé, habrá que ver qué pasa con el olorón, loco. Pa, pam, pa, pam, pam, pa, 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 pam, pam. This is my destiny. Me gustan muchísimo las canciones de Natlan, están bastante buenas. Para mí a día de hoy el mejor tema de combate que es insuperable es el tema de combate de tanto Espinadragón como el tema de Encanomilla. O sea, el tema de Encanomilla con esos violines es una tremenda pasada.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui. However...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Oye, esto no es como un déjà vu con Bennett.
He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Lo de la cima para mí son tieres. El tema de la cima también es bueno, pero es que el de Encanomilla es insuperable por los violines. Esos violines parecen como si estuvieran echando fuego.
Well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What?
Oh, right. I forgot you're here.
En Atlan es como un ser adoptado por lo que observo. Es que sí.
How about now?
No sé, ese concepto por qué lo hacen.
Whoa,
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
wow, you can even share your set.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got it. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say... but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? That can't be, right? Don't
Dios
tell me
mío.
they're still getting...
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Ven aquí, pibe.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah? Judging.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit off. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only so. We've got to find. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have. No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Curioso. Me falta explorar todavía Natlan, tengo desafíos ahí sin hacer. La apertura del cosmos.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that,
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Given there are two signals leading... I'll take this direction. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now...
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? One seat while we left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the... If you think about it, she's really got...
¿Qué pasó, Gabriel? A ver, déjame ver. A ver, ya vi lo que hiciste. Mantente atento, cualquier cosa, Gabriel. Ok, hombre. Tengo que ir con Benito, luego el arconte piro por nada.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Oh, Benito. Benito.
Did you find something? he stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind.
Oh shit. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Dónde estoy? ¡Eh! The Night Kingdom.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were any. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
¡Oh, el
Be careful
capitano!
with this traveler.
¡Lol!
Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
Un puto capitano, hermano. Imponente el
I will use the
cabrón.
opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember,
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please help me.
El capitano. Oh, damn, boy. Es el capitano, es real. Tómame una foto con él.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! She froze for...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be...
El
The
exorcista.
seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case... Need to be
Feeling better yet, Trev?
all right. Let's get. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right...
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together, like the wind and the clouds. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard.
¿Ves? Camino principal. Todo el mundo es una mentira.
Look over there.
Huh? something.
That's Auroron. So he really
Alright, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see the... Without the sun, I cannot see the truth.
Huh?
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Uy,
Illusion shattered.
Benito. Oh, vamos a enchutar a estos pendejos. Uy, más.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's...
And greetings to you too. They're
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like...
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the masters of the... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna say... Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own, you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just
I'm sorry, Granny. Be more...
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made...
Okay, now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I...
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters... Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this.
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh,
¿Qué cojones? El Benito. Toda victoria y gloria pertenece al Arconte Pío. Oh, damn. El capitano ha llegado.
I see. So Auroron came to...
that's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached it.
Will I need to stay?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor,
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too.
Well, at least you won't need
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay.
Goodbye, other granny.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What?
Te sacaron el alma del cuerpo.
What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui? Yeah, you're... Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her we still have another hold...
Adventure time.
Espera la noche del día siguiente, pero bueno. Pa, 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 tararararán, tararararán. Ve al lugar acordado. The destiny itself. El destino mismo. Pa, 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 pa. Oh.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
El puto
Rather
Tartaglia.
than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times,
Capitán, no está informadísimo el cabrón.
unreasonable. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to...
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
Bueno, ya está hablando de Teyvat.
You may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Oh. La
I knew
Gnosis.
you'd be clever enough to see. That's right.
No
Do
quería
not seek
robar
the
la Gnosis
Gnosis for
para la
yourself.
Saritza. ¿Cómo que no?
Since I was defeated in battle, I must
Ya que
put
fui
to rest my
derrotado.
thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
O sea, que me estás diciendo que es posible que aparezca otro
I have
Fatui.
found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump.
No.
Granny!
See, Lolly!
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now,
Te voy a mandar al desierto de Somero. ¡A la virgen! ¡Qué buenísimo!
Hang on. We still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So maybe just save the scolding for later?
listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now You're right, traveler. Let's go.
Dudo mucho que los Fatui se rindan solo porque la Arconte venció, capitano. Arlequino también quería la Gnosis de Fontaine para lo mismo. Y al final lo obtuvo a través de un trato con Nevelet, así que esos menes son bien ratas. No me puedo esperar nada bueno de ellos.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried
Why is he scared?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Oh, y esta es una tremenda referencia que vas a la casa de tu amigo y lo regañan. Ay, tío. Ay, qué buenísimo.
Well, that's an oddly...
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head
Indeed. You've got a point.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead?
sorry!
Sorry, Granny! Sorry, Granny! You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're
Aoife!
going to treat me,
Hey!
stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetable-
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What
just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, he pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he... little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh, damn.
That's a little extreme. But still...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him. We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
Hmm.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet love, all right. It's on Paimon this, so you can just sit back and enjoy some...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out?
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work one.
Vamos, Benito. ¿Dónde es esta vaina? Oh, damn. Qué buena música, por favor.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Oh, no. Está ebria.
Paimon only...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it...
Do you think she's...
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some...
Oh, so you've heard of him?
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali.
Wait, so you call her...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my...
Huh? Gossiping about...
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
¿Qué cojones con esa cara? No puedo.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you still with the Seat Love?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know, I mean, come on, monster?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's
Is this another specialty?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. Well, she...
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on!
You had Paimon worried. Paimon...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna...
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't...
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid...
Actually?
Huh? Tell me...
Yeah, this is...
So...
It's okay, Sitlali. You had...
I can't take it anymore. Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but here it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and some...
So that...
Dios mío, pero esto qué es?
happens to you lots.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years
Todo el
old.
mundo rodea en el suelo en pijama. ¿Qué cojones?
In their pajamas sometimes. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their...
Off we go.
Dios mío. Qué carajo, qué carajo. ¿Dónde hay que ir? Arriba. ¿Cómo subo ahí arriba? Ah, por acá.
Adventure time. Adventure time. Well, great view, right?
Uy, qué bonito lugar, loco.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making...
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually... I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eats Flea is a powerful figure.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
¿Quién le va a tener miedo a Sitlali si le puedo tirar un meteorito con Chun-Li?
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many I make people realize that no matter how... Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just...
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you.
Yes, but Auroran's Mawika already told you about her plan. Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen.
What?
Capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. A possibility. To turn Aurora into
Almas
a vessel
perdidas,
for
¿qué es
lost
esto?
souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls
Así que todo vuelve a la
damages the
línea
Night
ley.
Kingdom. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible when the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crime? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. Okay. Forget.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Well, how...
La visión cribe.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aurora's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep. We can find...
Un sacrificio no ofrecido. Oye, yo puedo tomar una fotito aquí yo también, ¿no? Aquí. El Benito ahí. Listo. No, mira, tengo la 10. Perfecto.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Está bastante buena, la misión. Han ido directamente al grano y al sencillo con todos los personajes. No han dado tanta vuelta. Lo de Fontaine, eso del Fortress Mirror Pit, fue horrible. Lo de las almas perdidas es una señal para que juegues Undertale. Quizás sí, quizás vaya directo jugando el Undertale, no lo sé. Es como la corriente vital, sí, es que el concepto es igual. Como que si todo convergiera en las líneas ley. No sé, el concepto de líneas ley en el Genshin es bastante ambiguo. No es tan fácil argumentar algo.
You're already here. I was just about...
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about... Anyway, I was also woken up by the... I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't thank you.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a lot of...
Adventure time.
Es el momento de luchar. ¡Hombre! Mita Yansan, la Chaka y la Molani.
Perfect. Our star outlander has a...
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands.
alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty
Qué
of
buen diseño
defenses,
tiene la
so
Chasca,
they're
por
safe
favor.
now. But Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we
Esos
need to
ojos
go
azules y
again
ese sombrero todo facha me ganan, ¿eh? Me ganan muchísimo.
Back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fight. What about you guys? We could go together.
Yeah, that does sound important.
No. Who knows? Maybe that would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
Man, ¿cuándo sale la tribu de Yansan, loco? Yo quiero saber si Yansan es familia de Bennett,
It'll be
loco.
fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
Man, Chasca tiene un puto sombrero fachero, loco.
Our kind so we can help the others.
Tiririrí. Los dos arcontes.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is...
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna...
What?
No.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep... I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a
Usar el
heavy
poder de la
price.
Gnosis.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would
Wait. You can use souls to...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
¡Hala, hala!
Using the Gnosis means converting all three into
Puede ser el
material
preámbulo de que el concepto del telar del destino aquí. Porque es curioso cómo se parecen bastante.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about... Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, having a contingency plan is our duty. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. So... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little. We would never...
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but... So now that you have your answer...
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is a... Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became... No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, traveler.
¡Oh! ¡Yo quería el duelo! ¡No! Uy, a ver si yo quería el duelo. ¡No! Te retaría un duelo. ¡No! Yo quiero pelear con la Arconte, loco. No, no me hagan eso.
Even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise. Now I just need to find the right...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
Buah, me han vendido humo, Me cago en Natlan y sus problemas, loco. Hubiese podido pelear con la Arconte en 1 contra 1. A ver qué tan poderosa era. Vaya chafa, loco. Me siento estafadísimo. Ah, quería pelear con la Arconte, piro, loco. Me han quitado el sueño. Necesito que pongan ahí, here's life, your hopes and dreams. Oh.
Quick, over here, to safety.
¿Qué cojones?
Kachina, how many people do...
Men, que no hayan voces, me siento triste, hermano.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon...
We'll go together.
Bueno, me te pego y tengo que ir de nuevo para atrás. Ok. Oh. Vamos para Sumeru. Lo de pelear contra el Arconte te lo imaginas tú solo. ¡Ven! El Arconte de la guerra. Debe papear gente increíble. ¿What? ¿Por qué tengo el...? Men, yo no uso estos pendejos. ¿Dónde está mi equipo, loco? No hago nada. No sé cómo funcionan las chilones tampoco. ¡Ay!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss...
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seatlal?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attack... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
No, yo te dije, ven. El sueño es pelear con la Arconte, hermano. Pero un combate como tiene que ser, como fue con la Raiden, que te deshabilitaba las visiones. En plan, uno contra uno de verdad, solo a espadas, nada de cosas raras.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors and... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed... It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Sí, Gabriel, yo sé que lo que hace Shilonen, pero es que no le he probado en en el escenario de prueba del personaje y no sé qué hace. O sea, no sé cómo funciona. Básicamente sé que es elemental básico, pero ya está. No me he puesto a leer en detalle.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight. Honestly, if he has the same information as...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset, plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to Natland survival, there's no...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came... Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Cada vez que dicen eso de la historia y los recuerdos son igual de valiosos, siempre me voy a acordar a la primera misión de Arconte, o sea, la misión de legendaria de Chun-Li, donde hablaba de que nosotros éramos como la especie del backup de Teyvat, que si algo llegara a pasar a Teyvat, nosotros íbamos a ser los únicos con el recuerdo de mantener de las vivencias que tuvimos en Teyvat. Y hasta día de hoy esas palabras en cierta manera siguen pegando durísimo en el juego, por la cantidad de civilización y cantidad de cosas de historia que no se saben en el juego y que solamente quedaron como meros recuerdos, o incluso ni eso, o quedaron como una especie de recuerdo en un libro, como nos enteramos en Sumeru que casi todos los libros tienen una historia que realmente ocurrió pero diversada de una manera distinta.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way...
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence with how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we...
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we... Registered? Nah. Huh? You got it. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you...
A ver. Mira que todavía me estoy reservando sacar a Chun-Li todavía aquí en el video game porque me lo voy a guardar aquí cuando tenga que pelear con algún pendejo de estos poderosos. Más que nada porque necesito algunas cosas, a ver.
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Los Flatui. ¿Qué es esto, vaina? Genshin siendo Genshin, ¿eh?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No.
You're right. That's a let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over...
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to...
Got it! Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
Que a ver, el tema con Ofatui aquí en Atlan lo están abordando muy bien.
Tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh, damn, cuánto Flatuy hay por todos lados.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
But you still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have any...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen?
That's even more risky. You've been running around, see? I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're...
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now.
A ver, pero ¿qué clase de minijuego tenemos que jugar ahora? ¿Qué es esto?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her some... That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. I probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next. Now's my chance.
Oye, pero esto qué, hermano, esto es como un relleno o qué. Ah, bueno.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? I could ask you the same.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely...
Oye, esta es la parte que tienen que poner aburrida de la historia, ¿o qué? What the fuck, ese cubo?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with...
I was wrong, Kui.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of it.
All right. If it looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's took us long.
Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a...
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Wood. Full relleno esto, ¿eh?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured.
She pushed herself too hard and
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble.
You've done very well. I could make a...
I know. I'm already...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui, the device, is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could... Shilonen, I need you to gather every...
I'll get right...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi...
I accept.
No quiero la galleta.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
¿Dónde hay que ir? ¿Al otro lado? Vamos, Benito, que tú estás en tu área.
We go. Adventure time.
Vamos a ver qué sucede.
Thanks for you
taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to... I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one...
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to...
The two of you are the sick...
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's just not true.
You think...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences. But
plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I'll...
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything...
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real. Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go.
Sorry for
Why do you...
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and...
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron is always... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our king...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left...
I'm unsurprised.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his... all these years of calling...
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together,
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of... Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but...
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag, and
Otra vez ese tal Ifa, loco.
You guys know Ifa, right? No? Well, he's
Es un veterinario local muy famoso.
around these parts. Ifa doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as he probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the...
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm...
Todos sabemos que Venti y Lily se llevan bien. Bueno,
Every night I'll wake up in a
Venti
fit
y
of
Venti.
anger. Yeah, you're right.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. I don't care. And I won't...
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You
Fine. You can.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I place. All right. Time to sneak. You heard? Are you ready?
Qué pedazo de cristal más curioso. The dividend name.
Look how good you're doing.
Y el otro
And
con
you?
los planos.
Eva says you're taking up too much space.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a sorry.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what.
Hey, have you seen that strange
appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
Ojo, el capitano.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Lali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, you could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Lali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Pantalla de carga diferente, sí. La pantalla de carga es diferente. Curioso, cuanto menos.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him. He's strong, I can tell. But there's...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain present...
What?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any... However, there's no reason to
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they
Me recuerda a Harry Potter, dice el otro.
I've been following him this whole time, and still, it seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the pipe...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check...
The time to this nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Buah, esta escena fue cine.
Strong. How long will they have to fight until someone... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Like a soul's trying to... Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Ooh.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot... you don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen any...
I didn't expect you.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
El capitano es bastante astuto, ¿eh?
And yet, one of those very...
Then speak. What do you want?
Me alegro que no se le vea la cara y ojalá sea así.
I save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are... The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance. So, we're in this...
Seem to care little for my thoughts.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for...
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Joder, Jorge, por favor.
Strange.
Voy a ignorar ese comentario.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone capable...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your...
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell that...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their... Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes.
La vaina se ha puesto seinen, de repente.
I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
What? Cariber todo de nuevo.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
La llama ahí.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who... Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway...
Yeah, mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
Algo como lo que hace el telar del destino. ¡Vamos! Alguien lo ha mencionado.
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines...
Loom of Fate. Ni siquiera nadie conoce el Loom of Fate.
Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know.
Oh, se terminó el acto 3. Oh, terminé la misión. Terminé la misión de humo penal. No, yo no quiero tirar el banner.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Coño.
Off we go.
Hacer la misión me demoró 2 horas. Ah, tengo que ir. Uy. Voy a cambiarme de equipo. Na, 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 na. No me he puesto a arreglar los equipos hace rato.
For justice.
For justice.
You want me on your team?
Ahora sí. No sé, al menos quiero ver qué pasa con la primera parte. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just...
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to... Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing... If he activates the mechanism, it's all...
But what forces do we...
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back.
All right. I understand.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure...
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to... The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you...
I agree with Kanich. The two of us...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to... The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed... No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui fort. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to... Exactly. The Traveler and I... No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
El arcoíris destinado a arder. The magic rainbow destined to burn. A ver, dame un segundo que necesito ir a por agüita. Bien, ya volvió. Ya he regresado. Vamos a ver. La verdad que ese lugar está bien guapo. ¿Cómo se nota que no exploraba esta parte? Aunque después de venir de Fontaine que no puedas nadar, es bien XD. Bueno, yo quería subir. Vaya, había un TP y yo ni me di de cuenta.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Si la voy a hacer, Gabriel, tengo que hacerla, porque si no la hago hoy, dudo mucho que la vaya a hacer mañana. No tendré tiempo hasta la próxima semana. Porque si no lo hago hoy, pues bueno.
Could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from
Pase
the
lo que
side.
pase, lo que tenga que pasar con la misión, lo voy a hacer hoy de una sola vez.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
Ahora tengo que ir. No, no he llegado.
You'll get frostbite.
Oh.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of the one. Time to rain outlines your fate.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen?
No, no me la sé.
Spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest.
All right. Please.
Ruina. Ok, equipo interesante. Unas ruinas dracónicas de antaño que esconden grandes dispositivos capaces de afectar las líneas ley en su interior. Si quieres lograr detener el plan radical de Capitano y Ororón, no puedes permitirte perder ni un segundo. Desafío. Wow. Ok, me hago un equipo rápido aquí. El equipo papeado.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Veamos este equipo. Vamos a indagar este lugar. Está bajo tierra.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Por eso que aquí hay un cofre. Investigar. Tengo que prestar atención a esta cosa, ¿eh? ¿Qué patrón es más extraño?
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
No se parecen a ningún dominio de que hemos visto de Caenria ni nada por el estilo, ni el abismo. Lugar más extraño. ¿Hay que meterles un meteorito o qué? Venga, bueno. Hola, pibe. Bien, vamos a traer a todos. Y así es como se termina el trabajo. Sí, muchachos, es como el meteorito salva al planeta. Wow, un clásico. Un poder extraño.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
Osmanthus wine taste.
¿Cómo se supone que se abre este puzzle? Ver aviso. Imagen confiscada. Como una especie de dragón. Bien pedo. Yo lo que voy a ser el único cabrón que va a morir un siglo haciendo este puzzle, ¿eh? ¿Y cómo es? Sí, parece un dragón. Es que no entiendo cómo está girada la imagen, porque la imagen no está puesta tan así, ¿sabes? Son 3 paneles. ¿Dónde están nosotros? Ah, ¿y cómo sé cuando esté correcta? Wood. Hola, pibe.
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey. Wind strike.
Brilla. Oh, ok, este ya lo hice a la primera. ¿Cómo no sé? Ok, este es el otro. No. Ahora sí. Listo. No hay más nada por aquí, ¿no? What? Esa puerta se abre. Oh, el capitano.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
I thought...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Oh!
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? You see? You indulge your sense of honor.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and Please finish.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know. After all, his soul is...
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Curioso, me está glitchando.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Koimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of
Muy filosófico todo, ¿eh?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey,
You zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Mira,
I was
Elifa.
just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Mira, Elifa sale la cara ahí.
Jeez, that troublemaker's at it again. Aurora, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these bastards. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
Alguien de Caenria. Godofredo.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
Es curioso ver a alguien de Caenria.
My commander until the end.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Aurora.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end. done.
¡Un silly!
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumes.
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now, the debt.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one for...
The answer you seek.
Esta persona como otros juegos, ¿eh?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. Like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
Lo más curioso es el nombre en lenguaje común de Teiba. ¿Pero qué es un silly ahí, loco?
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death. For that answer, you will offer all of your, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man.
El omnividente lleva a cabo un festín de celebración.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we
¿Pero qué hace un silly ahí? I need answers.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
LOL! ¡Ay, Mario!
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, when you activated the device, I awoke. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So was that what caused all his strange behavior?
No. An additional soul was affected. However, this soul does not hail.
No da ni a Nathan ni el reino de la noche, claro, de acá en Ria.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the
Wait. Ahora ponerse modo seinen. ¿Qué es esto? La frontera del mundo se rompió en la antigua batalla entre dragones y el descendido. ¡Ojo! ¡Fanes! Lo que dio lugar a la irrupción del abismo. En consecuencia, la línea de ley de Natlan fueron las que más daño sufrieron. La Señora de la Noche reunió los fragmentos de la antigua línea de ley para reconstruir una red similar. Y de ese modo dieron los habitantes de Natlan. Así fue como se creó el Reino de la Noche. Gabriel, viste, te dije que tenía razón. Que el puto Reino de la Noche era literalmente como el de Cariberto, loco. El telar del destino. Es que era bien raro.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that...
La Oda de la Resurrección y el peregrinaje del retorno al fuego sagrado, lo cual sigue evidente hoy en día. Del poder de los cielos.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective.
La sofisticada estructura de las líneas ley.
The structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude method, but I managed to absorb, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord.
¿Qué?
In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Coño, casi me ahogo con la revelación de acá como que ángeles. El mural de
But
Espinadragón.
adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Eso quiere decir que mi teoría de los Silly que vienen de otro mundo puede ser verdad. Los Silly son ángeles. Yo sabía que era bien raro lo de los Silly, hermano.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies.
Entonces quiere decir que la razón principal por lo que ocurrió el cataclismo con los Silly fue porque un ángel se enamoró de un humano. O sea, y claro, tenía que ver con el Palacio de las Lunas. Ven, ¿qué carajo? Sabía yo que una de las reglas siempre en los órdenes divinos siempre es que no te puedes enamorar de un humano. Recuerdo haberlo comentado hace mucho tiempo atrás cuando estábamos haciendo la misión de Sumeru, la misión de Arconte. Entonces se puede ir descifrando cuáles son las reglas de Teyvat.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your fate. Moika, inheritor of Shibalanke's will.
Ishbalank.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the effort, say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you.
Oh, buena esa, pérdida de memoria y otro problema cognitivo. Ya lo sabemos, pero lo de la misión de Scaramouche.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night. Without the protection of...
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival, what will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Sabía yo que Capitán tiene que ser Conria.
That's right. My family.
Es que tenía todo el sentido. Él es el que salió en el tráiler de Arlequino. Y era bien raro que solamente él, Pierro y las Ignora y Scaramouche fueran los primeros. Tenía sentido que él tenía que haber sido algo de Caenria.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever...
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you...
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamental.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe...
Ostras, esa confluencia entre el pasado y el presente pega más duro ahora con la frase de Daisy.
History could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Claro, el ciclo en Teyvat es crece una civilización, avanza y es destruida y vuelve y se reinicia.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may—
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for even if you fail. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold
Como el mismo sol.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so... But what are you really trying to...
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has your plan, does have the potential to generate in the meantime. You shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger, I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¡Este cinema!
We should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still—
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess what?
I'll update everyone outside.
Oye, yo quería preguntar algo. No me troleen. Men, que hay un puto Silly aquí, es que troleada, men. Habla con la señora de la noche. Obvio que voy a hablar con esta tipa. Dame respuesta, necesito respuesta. Háblame el poder de los cielos. ¡Oh! ¡Es que yo lo sabía! Esos menes saben qué va a pasar, solo que no quieren aparecer. Prefieren permanecer como sombra. Yo le llamo la soberana de la muerte. Fue ella quien estableció las reglas del Natlan y que me crió para crear... ¡Ah! ¡Gabriel! Tiene más sentido lo de los artefactos. El tiempo, el vacío, la muerte, la vida. Todo tiene sentido. Los minions tienen sentido. Como sombra que era, sobrepasó su autoridad. No le gustó nada bueno, el orden celestial. ¡Lo de Encanomilla! Se sumió en autocompasión y dejó de importarle que otros hablaran de ella. O sea, me estás dando a entender que todas las sombras de Fane en algún momento del tiempo se apiadaron de los seres humanos y en cierta manera se distanciaron del orden celestial. Porque ese sería literalmente el mayor plot twist de la historia. Debes saber algo sobre el telar del destino. El floguista es una energía elemental primaria de Teyvat y el orden celestial lo usó como base para crear el poder elemental, el cual sirvió para hacer frente a la amenaza del abismo. Ok, el flogista es un concepto en la vida real, de hecho, que se usa para la creencia de la expansión del universo. No es un concepto filosófico tampoco, es un concepto que en la vida real sí existe. ¡El mundo de la luz y el mundo humano! ¡Ay! ¡Mi teoría! ¡Mi teoría de la tarjetita! Gabriel, mándame foto de la tarjetita, yo mismo le enseño ahora cuando termine de hablar con la piba esta. ¿Qué hay de mi nombre antiguo?
Young girl.
What? Did you come to me with many questions?
No puedo abrir el menú. Necesito una foto en este lugar, hermano. Ven, todas mis teorías son ciertas. Sabía yo que los cinco tipos de artefactos representan cada uno. Uno representa la vida, la muerte, el tiempo y el vacío. Ahora ya tenemos conocimiento de 3 sombras. Tenemos la del tiempo, que es Ástaro. Tenemos a la de la vida, que salió en Remuria y que ayudó a Egeri a crear las Oceánidas y el resurgimiento del dragón elemental Hidro. Y ahora también tenemos a la de la muerte. Miren, esto es el mayor plot twist de la historia. Me han contado exactamente lo que quería saber. Necesito una foto con el Popo y Chun-Li, loco. Voy a hacer un screen a esta vaina. Men, todas mis teorías son ciertas. Ninguna fue una teoría loca. Sabía yo que iba a llegar el día en que la tarjetita me iba a servir de algo. Por eso es tan raro que esté separado el hidro del resto. Men, es que no me quiero ir ni de aquí, hermano. Men, esto es fucking increíble, hermano. Me dieron las respuestas de todo. Jorge, la primera tarjeta de cuando comienzan los elementos en el Genshin, sale una tarjeta de unos arcoíris de un agua, se salen los elementos. Es el dominio elemental, creo que era la tarjetita. Es la tarjetita prácticamente que consigues al principio del juego. Es prácticamente la primera tarjetita que consigues cuando llegas a Mondstadt y consigues los elementos. Mira, ya estoy en Teyvat. Mira, es esta tarjetita. Cambiar foto de perfil, tarjeta. Es esta. A ver si la encuentro. ¿Dónde está? Me pongo nervioso. Estoy temblando. Ah, ¿dónde está mi tarjeta? O puede ser que no la tenga, pero sí la he leído. Déjame ver, ¿dónde está? No puede ser que no la tenga. Men, si no la encuentro, es fácilmente hacer lo siguiente. El logro debe estar en alguna de estas recompensas. Me faltan algunos logros. Aquí está, el especialista elemental. Ahí está. Los colores del arcoíris. La luz puede descomponerse en innumerables colores, pero las personas que se detienen en los primeros 7 porque son perezosas para contar. Quizás los elementos también sean así. En inglés tiene una traducción distinta de que quizás alguien simplemente lo hizo a propósito de dejar 7. Por eso siempre mi pregunta fue, ¿realmente en Teyvat solo existen 7 elementos? ¿O es que hay más elementos pero solamente debido a al tema de la guerra de Arconte fue que sumaron 7 desde un principio? Porque nunca se ha especificado si más antes de la guerra los Arconte existieron más de un elemento. Y esta tarjetita puede ser la clave para saber eso. Que quizás lo que pasó en la guerra de Arconte se determinó por qué hay 7 elementos en Teyvat y no hay más. Puede reflejar las 7 luces del cielo. Esa es la tarjetita. Esa tarjetita hace siglos la llevo intentando descifrar porque no la logro entender. Y claro, un arcoíris es un prisma. Piensa en el flujito como un prisma. El prisma se divide en varios colores, pero no son 7. Son 7 colores principales, pero los colores se pueden subdividir en más. Necesito recapitular el tema de los healing. Me voy a guardar ese fragmento, esa escena, de esa parte que he vivido, que está en el directo, para
Allow
poder
me to formally
corroborarla al
welcome
futuro.
the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's as for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this,
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for it. We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply... In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option, and if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
but that means making everyone forget their path. Oh, actually, speaking of...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
La catástrofe.
We failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, when the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
No hablaste con el Fatui, me vale mierda el Fatui, hermano. Estoy con esta vaina en la cabeza.
Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind from that moment.
Si hay algo que tenía importante ese Fatui que decir, después lo busco.
A warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already together. Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those... It must be the...
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
You've met him already?
Dainsleif! ¿Conoce a Dainsleif?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person...
¿Qué? Oh, damn!
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Eres la hermana del príncipe, por eso yo no quería hacerte daño. Oh, damn.
This is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow my appearance is much changed.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle.
And I still lost, still. It's a shame we never...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated.
Ve que yo no soy el capitán, no me entiende. Yo también quería pelear con el Arconte.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again,
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation, my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Oh!
When the time comes.
Ya no están hablando de la Tsaritsa. Eso me agrada.
That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once.
Igualanque de Renova.
It's a power that should... Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary.
¡Ah, ya se sabe el nombre!
She controls
Oh,
the power
damn!
of death.
Wait, is that why you have the...
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan, like I said before. When a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awake. The same principle applies to the ruler of death's power. With one, Notable to stick, in other words. It's a kind of power that not everyone
No
can
todo el mundo es
withstand.
capaz de soportarlo. Por eso Venecia sí pudo.
But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength. And
That still sounds
we cannot walk this path without accepting. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That
Mantener
is
a
my
Capitano
duty.
neutral para que nos contara cosas ha sido un plot twist muy bueno.
Like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the...
When you put it that way, my mom feels even... all right.
Quiero hablar con ustedes.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You are sure they will...
It's an order. I will make that.
Excellent.
Una fotito aquí. No todos los días tenemos... Oye, pero Capitán es altísimo, hermano. Es más alto que Chun-Li. Capitán al menos es respetuoso. Es alguien con honor. Yo también tengo honor.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they... Oh,
something wrong, Traveler?
Objetivos adicionales. What? Quiero los objetivos adicionales.
Nope, we can't give it. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of... Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual...
Oh, man.
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure.
You must be exhausted.
Eso es todo lo que tiene.
Head back and get...
Eso es todo lo que tiene que decir, ¿verdad? Oh, papu, Chun-Li, loco. Vamos. No, esta no es. Esta es para continuar la misión.
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Yeah, a lot happened while we... We won't keep you then. Let's take...
¿Dónde está el último?
Moo made some new friends.
¿Dónde está el tercero? ¿Está dentro también? ¿Alguien que me diga ahí? Adentro, ok, vamos para adentro. Sí, porque después entro y después retraigaría la misión. Gabriel, como dijiste que querías que diera los fatui, si tienes el diálogo de los fatui, después los leo después que termine directo, para ver cuánto me va. Pero esto me da un petardo en la cabeza esta vaina, hermano. Necesito, eso cambia muchísimas cosas. A mí me va a hacer replantear un montón de cosas.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's...
Pretty sure...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made... Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too...
Oh, I did...
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years... The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too shabby.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
Tiene la chancla.
I believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the trap...
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But, oh, a Traveler.
Hello.
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your... I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron...
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Curioso. Ya no hay ningún objetivo adicional, ¿no? Ok, perfecto.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
The Habit Principles. Yo sabía que esos menes sabían todo lo que pasaba en el juego. Todo lo que pasaba en Teyvat, lo que no querían actuar.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natland, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, speak your mind. There are no others here.
You are... She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your...
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an
ancient name is an act of creation. It involves... But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more
Yes, because I believe forging this name, we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the fuck. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I
understand. The chance may be. And you, Siglali? The anxiety.
So,
what is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanque obtained from the ruler of
Ok. ¿No se supone que deberían ser 7 héroes en lugar de 6?
Considering its origins, the price of using that power.
Evidente que el precio a pagar es la muerte.
You're saying, Mel?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power.
El poder de una
I need the
descendida.
power of a descender.
¡Oh!
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die,
La muerte y el destino son en esencia dos cosas distintas. Un concepto filosófico, ¿eh?
fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death,
Si lo ves de esa manera, tiene sentido.
death is the ruler of death's power will allow Malwika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Malwika knows about all.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
We shall have to wait and see. But my time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the abyss.
Thank you for saying that. But there is no. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the abyss. And in the end.
Buah, bien profundo esta reflexión, ¿eh?
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as special. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can with it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least.
¡Oh! Así que son silly. Los conceptos están demasiado buenos, ¿eh? Incluso a mí me sorprende.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Siglali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And...
Really? What part?
¿Qué es esto? Crónica del peregrinaje. Ah. ¿Qué es esto?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of...
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form.
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Laura?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything.
Exactly.
Well, if you say.
So soon?
We can figure that out later.
¡Vámonos! No se me queda nada por aquí. No. Let's go. Oye, pero ¿cuántas horas llevo? Llevo 3 horas con esta misión, ¿eh? Hola, Arconte.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the collective of...
Could this also be some kind of...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity, and it's
You're saying we just have to...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus, there are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors... Alright. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once as I receive intel from the various...
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Okay. O sea que tengo que hacer diarias aquí. Ajustes de equipo. Toma tu nación de la guerra. Vamos para allá, papá. A base de meteoros extinguimos dinosaurios. ¿Dónde hay que ir?
Good thing for those battle reports.
Te quedo con lo que hagas aquí antes de moverte, revisa bien. Yo veo que hay que hablar con gente ahí. The Nation of War.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
No sé qué hay que hacer, pero no vamos a copiar a todo el mundo. Venga para acá. Ustedes vengan para acá también. Hola, papu. Listo.
Thank you for coming. We were almost.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are.
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a... Messengers from the Scions of the If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now,
Seems like you can hold your...
still...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue effort.
But if we stay here too long, the
what do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
A la verga, ¿qué es esto? Te activé la mismo débil, estado en las líneas de ella estable. Cojones.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course. We've got...
Thank you.
Cojones.
Do you get normal? You mean?
Not at all. You hear?
Oh, yeah.
Aquí influyen mucho las decisiones que tome. Pero no sé. ¡Ey, el capitano! Vamos a quedar al pibe.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
¿Por qué demora viajar tanto? Llego más rápido volando, loco.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those saurians are fighting the abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent saurians? Come on, let's go help!
As one with wind and cloud.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all Go and find your friends, okay? Okay then. Shoot! Shoot! Come on, shoot! Nope. Still nothing.
¿Qué es eso?
Let's see. Oh, it's one of looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, well, what do you want to do?
¿Qué es esto? Vamos a ayudar a los flatui, loco. No todos los días podemos ayudar a los flatui. Nivel de corrosión, ¿a poco hay eso? Va aquí, flatui, yo lo ayudo.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. One with nature. Solidify. Lay to bear. The wind moves. One with wind and cloud. Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
Stabilize.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Arconte. Not everyone understood his decision, but our lord's order.
We're alive because of them.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will.
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help?
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people that hearing those words from you also feels quite strange.
Nivel de corrosión del abismo 40%. Men, se me hace raro ayudar a los flatui.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I'm not sure.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well.
Capitán Ogot peleando fuera de los límites del mapa. Qué God. Ok, no hay ningún otro lugar que acá. Vamos por acá.
There are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out alive.
Acá, pibes. Yo los carreo. Oh. Espera, espera. ¿Cómo se rompe esta vaina?
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. Not that Paimon's complaining. Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only be... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything.
¿Por qué el cielo se cae? Objetivos adicionales.
It's you two. I'm so...
Sure did. Dargo made...
Plus, we managed to deliver them...
Men, qué locura.
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. My life? Got it. Thank you again.
¿Qué tiene el nivel de corrosión? 93. Descansa un poco. ¿Dónde mierda hay que descansar? ¿Dónde hay que descansar, loco? En el banco afuera. ¿Cuál banco? Ah, aquí.
get some rest, traveler? We have to head out.
A la verga. ¡Me muero! ¡Me muero, Arlequino! ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Se me olvidó usar el puto Kinichi, loco. Ni más así lo mato. Ni otro. ¡Ay! Se me ha trabado la cinemática. Puto Genshin. Man, no me carga la cinemática, ahora sí, coño. ¡A la mierda! Sí, pero es un problema técnico del juego, no mío. ¡A la mierda! ¡Ojo, el capitano! Oye, esto es cinema, hermano.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
¡A la mierda, ven! Los patú, hermano. La gnosis. ¿Qué es eso?
What was that? Laugh all you want. The fact that Deadpan can... Oh, let's go.
Abajo a la derecha. ¡A la verga! ¿Qué es eso? ¡Lol! Parece el devorador. Vamos al norte.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
¡No, lo fatui! ¡No, no me dan pena! ¡No!
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Stabilize.
You wanted my full attention, did you? Here comes the test.
Ahí ya traigo un healer.
Over here. Come on, quick. Wake up.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're...
No, man, se han muerto todos.
Thank you. The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came, but then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that they couldn't fight them off, so they hit us.
No, ven, ahora me siento bien igual.
You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update with...
No, men, ahora me siento bien mal, loco. Me hicieron recordar a la tipa del Fatui que estaba en la cima, loco. Que se murió el hermano y se murió ella en la cima. Virga. Ahora me siento bien triste, loco. ¿Pero qué es esa cosa que estaba arriba, loco? What the fuck? Mira, que hasta la música ha cambiado.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy, if you're free, please...
Usar la teletransportación. Venga, pero el dicho con honor hasta el final, hermano. La virga.
Crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
No, hermano, no. Hijo de puta, vengan acá que me lo voy a cargar a todos. Ven aquí, rata. Va a ver el verdadero poder del Chun-Li. Los refuerzos, vengan acá.
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around with who knows.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled.
Yeah, take her hot air.
Oh, but won't.
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the. Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just. I can't help but think things might have turned out.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be in a.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be.
Okay, but be extra careful.
You bet.
He de decir que está bien guapo esa vaina de arriba. Me parece a cuando te traga el Devouring Narwhal. El Narval Devora Estrella.
Monsters everywhere you look and... Oh no. Looks like there's a saurian corpse.
Ah, aquí, hijo de puta. Vamos a ver cuál es el poder. Es que, se me hace raro por el hecho de que, miren, estas vainas son los que salían en el Narval, ¿sabes? Acabar con dinosaurios del abismo con un meteoro.
sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared you're upset. But nothing... Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support.
Esto está complejo, mano.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Ah, sí, hora de enseñarle a esta ratita quién es el que manda aquí. Acá.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking, given how few of us are left.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to those are the options. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war. Now then, anyone who... Really?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through?
We can't give another inch to the abyss. We have to...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong.
Okay, well,
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
¿Meteoros?
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard.
Now let's head over and check.
Me hizo un flashback al evento de estrellas que no vuelven. Men, todo está diezmado, a la verga. Oh.
I can't believe it!
Overruled. Gotcha.
No le puedo hacer daño.
report we've had in ages, but there's nothing we can do about that, even if we don't find any survivors.
A la verga, 2000. The fuck, man. Oye, ¿por qué tengo que ir a un globo? ¡Eh! No, teletransportame de vuelta. Ah, está el árbol de Sumeru. Y ya vi el globo.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
No le puedo disparar. Venga, esa vaina de arriba se ve fucking insane, hermano. Y no puedo tomar foto. ¡Qué mierda! Mira todo el mundo muerto, hermano. ¿Qué cojones?
Quake!
¿Qué cojones, hermano? Todo el mundo muerto. Me recuerda como una remezcla del tema de la guarida de Stone Terror, de hecho. Suena bastante similar con... ¿Cómo suena? Genshi se volvió seinen de golpe, hermano.
This war's getting too much for my undeterred. Okay, let's do this.
qué cojones, hermano.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Yo los ayudo, pibe, yo los ayudo.
Clouds high. The birds come. Busted. Witness my rise. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Stabilize.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can. It's like a part of that sky demon's body. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn a.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long...
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time we took a...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your decision. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we...
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this...
Tengo doble G en la composición.
Into the wind. Gotcha. Got it. One with me. Here comes the
¿Qué carajo es ese bicho?
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
¡Ja! Pero no te puedo petrificar rato.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Quiet now. Things are about to get sassy.
Joder. Hay que tirarse abajo. Let go. Y ahora yo enseño cómo popear.
I will have order.
Oh.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Let the mountain's veins boil.
The wind knows it.
¡Ostras!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualty. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite that,
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dog, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Take it easy.
¡Ostras!
what? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there will be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is at the heart of the Abyss itself. I have every faith in the courage of our people.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Dame papel a esta gente y listo. Qué buen ángulo. Digo, ¿qué?
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Oh, al fin usando el poder de purificación.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing head. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like...
No, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel it might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make...
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. You keep forging, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was... Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her earlier than you could wait. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind.
Uy.
If she could rise above the layers of pain, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark end. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from... Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, if we want to honor what she stood for, not...
Time for this war to end. Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our may no further lives be lost, and
as long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Uy, ¿esto qué es? Esto es un memorándum de cómo va a ser cuando reunamos las 7 noches.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Se viene la época Seinen,
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Le va a subir,
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Man, que no haya voz aquí es una troleada, man. Me quita lo épico.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Pero ¿qué pasa con las cinemáticas que van todas extrañas, loco? Es por el modo automático de repetición. Tengo que arreglar ese problema,
Knowing true power and accepting a fate of devotion, we embrace the transcendent flame. For Natlan!
Only.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night War is underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life to
Oh, damn!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors...
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the... If I'd lost control out there in the wild...
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now?
Not really. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human being...
Oh, bueno. Man, qué musicota,
Order guide you. Burn that fire. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Wind and cloud.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Fucking música buenísima.
Oh yeah, fair point.
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... This is order. One with wind and fire. I will have order.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Al toque, mi rey.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Que no haya voces es bastante QD, loco, todavía lo sigo diciendo.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous. Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The wind knows it.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. Almost.
All good here at the people of this. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just a...
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been.
Oh!
La clásica, quiero madrearme algo.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Carissa. She says they're sick. Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't good.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended. All near the state. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final. Game's up.
Stabilize.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
This is order.
Here comes the catch.
Oh. Un guardián de las ruinas. Ajá. Los Fatui. ¡Oh, damn! Hay una barrera. ¿Pero qué? ¡Eh! ¿What? ¡El cielo falso! Oye, pero esa luna no es el que está en Monster. Ahorita reviso esa vaina. Se parece a la entrada del Star Rail, también se parece a la marca del Herrscher de los Gakuen. ¡Ey, los Fatui! ¡Los MVP!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis.
All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of... But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have... After making some preparations, I will launch my final counter.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying...
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the...
It's kind of a shame that we can't...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are...
That's good enough for me. Beats having much...
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here now. Let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand... An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a...
Ganadores reavivados. Que el capitano esté aquí me parece increíble. Objetivos opcionales. A ver con todo.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? What? The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters, but it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. Also...
Otro puñado. ¿De acuerdo, Lorito?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said,
how are things at the People of the Springs?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age.
Capitano.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the
Granny Sealali's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy...
Oh, right!
Otra foto ahí con el capitano. No todos los días se ve uno de los Fatui aquí ayudando en algo. Ya no me queda ningún objetivo especial, ¿no?
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True. My 500, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch.
Tómeme una foto con él.
Kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So, you know, it's that mindset. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you with your... But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then... Maybe I need
Una fotito con la mamuica ahí. Es el capitano, ese es real. Tómeme una foto con él. Quiero ver si ya se termina la misión. Un disco de música. Es un cofre.
Unsolicited.
and all the more valuable for it.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is... I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. Oh, and I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else...
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Don't worry.
Solo será uno, sí, claro. Eso dicen todos.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. What? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raise 'em tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon.
Oye, otra vez esta cosa. Uy, soy Mai Wicca.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but if you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no...
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck. Unless...
Yo creo que mínimamente hay que ir caminando, no hay que ir ni corriendo, hermano.
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a... I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred...
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly... Come on. One more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Parece el Daini Chimicochi, esa cosa, loco.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers... I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom.
It is still not enough.
Exbalanque.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through if you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you
are the greediest human I have ever met. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
Aquí me acordé mucho de Zack.
Are you prepared?
Puede ser que sí.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss. And it will certainly not yield, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations, and their faith...
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do...
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Living the legacy. The price of freedom is steep. O ha sido cine. Definitivamente ha sido cine.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wipe. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the...
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming but this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With this sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night King... But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special... In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be...
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon...
I greatly appreciate... Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. If you have any other questions... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can...
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background... Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. And so, even though we will never meet again, I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky.
Oh, el cielo falso.
I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are, and however, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, Neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have... My guess is that the heavenly principles wants them kept a secret. I just
Espero que no me cause problemas por ello.
over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is, meanwhile, we can, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join. The healing process, on the other hand, that as the sun rises once more and we rediscover the... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the ruler of death.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natland still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls.
Una última batalla, capitán. Yo recuerdo haber visto esas marcas en el Genshin en otra nación. Ahora hago la teletransportación cuando termine la misión de Arconte. Oh, y terminé la misión de Arconte. El viento aúlla. Oh, ya lo veo los fragmentos. Va, pero el lugar más alto que existe en el mapa es el Espinadragón. ¿Cuál es el TP más alto que tengo? Va a ir al lugar más recóndito de Teyvat. Ah, si tan solo estuviera el monte Esus, quizás podría verlo. ¡No! Me tira Paimon. La verdad es que tiene conciencia del tema ese de ver el cielo rojo porque Clotario llegó a mencionar en la misión de Cariberto que a Henry estaba en un lugar que el cielo era rojo. Y ahora explica más que nada eso, que realmente sí es alguien que tiene una cúpula en Teyvat. Pues estoy tratando de buscar el lugar más alto para poder verlo mejor, pero no encuentro ninguno. ¿Hay otro lugar mejor? A Fontaine le falta el monte Esus. Esto es lo más norte que puedo llegar. Ok, voy a activarme el modo cámara especial. A ver. Ocultar persona. Bueno, claro, no tiene este bicho. Ahora ven. Sí, sé que el Valle de Shenyu es el punto más cercano a Celestia. Ocultar personaje. Ok. Vamos a hacerle zoom. ¿Qué tanto zoom puedo hacerlo? Lo dicho, creo haber visto esas marcas. Ahora que termine la misión, antes de terminar ya directo, porque ya me duelen los ojos de estar aquí. Necesito ir a un lugar en Mondstadt, que creo haber visto algo que hace mucho tiempo estuve investigando. Así como estuve investigando el modelo 2D de Celestia que existía antes de la salida de Sumeru. A ver si puedo llegar y verlo. A ver. Hey, ¿ustedes dicen algo? No, todavía siguen con la Fontaine. Ok. Hay un lugar aquí que siempre fue extraño. Ahí está. ¿Ves? Sabía que había visto ese detalle en algún lado. Probablemente sea la representación de este lugar. Probablemente esta cartografía realmente no sea simplemente una cosa al azar, sino que realmente represente cómo es el universo de Genshin desde fuera. Es bastante similar.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Aparte de que es el único lugar en Genshin que suena la cajita musical de Erta del Star Rail. De hecho, te quedas en una zona, suena la cajita de música. Después lo investigaré más a fondo. Se había visto que había visto las marcas en algún lado. Ojo, 500 protos. Bueno, voy a ir a Natlan a ver. Para despedir el directo que se vea bonito. A ver, no. Bueno, muchachos, llegamos a la misión al final de la misión de Arconte. Tengo mucho que analizar porque esto me ha hecho un mind blowing en muchas cosas. Oh, capitán, mi capitán. ¿Dónde he escuchado eso antes? Tengo mucho que analizar, demasiado. Ay, tengo muchísimo que analizarlo, man. Eso cambia todas las reglas del juego.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Tengo que ver qué puedo sacar. Aunque esa extraña cosa que flota ahí me parece muy contraproducente con el otro lado del juego. Por eso sigue viendo.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Curioso. Ahora sí tengo que investigar, a ver. Igualmente gracias a todos por haberme visto aquí chillar como un pelotudo con las cosas de Arconte. Fue bastante impresionante, pero aún así hay algo que no me cuadra. Estoy ahorita mismo como Shen-Li pensando con el meteorito dando vuelta. Hay algo que no me cuadra con muchas cosas. Me pondré a investigar a ello y a documentar algunas cosas que tenga en mente para ponerla. Investigaré si esa forma similar es como la que está en Mondstadt. Gabriel, tenemos un trabajo de reconstrucción de mapeado intergaláctico del cielo del Genshin. Así que bueno, gracias de nuevo a todos por haber estado aquí. Y bueno, no muestres fotos. Dios mío. Y bueno, nos veremos en la próxima. A ver, que espero que no dure 8 horas la misión. Queremos que pase en el clímax de la historia. Así que un saludo a todos y nos vemos en la próxima.